Here we go. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Mobley. Rebound by San Antonio.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
To the middle. Doubled by Strus. Pass to Fox. Vassell left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Well, so often Vassell will rise and fire, but that time he puts it on the floor and makes something happen.
Right side Garland. Pass to Strus. The fader. That one off the back iron and out.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Well, Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down three-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Now here's Barnes. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Garland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Here's Fox. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Mitchell. From the arc. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 5 points.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it, supremely confident in his abilities.
Back to Barnes. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Barnes. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And De'Aaron Fox picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. B.A., back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Fox. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Mitchell into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Fox. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland for three. And the three-pointer goes. Garland's got 8 points.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Outside Barnes. Lets the three fly. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fox against Garland. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Wembanyama. The three ball. That shot off. A big-time effort for Harrison Barnes, providing a lot of energy for San Antonio. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Garland. Give him 8. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Castle against Mitchell. Castle on the wing. Outside Barnes. Castle a screen on Mobley. The 3 from Barnes. And San Antonio hits again from deep. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
Now here's Vassell. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell gets a step. To stop the run, and Mitchell with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Six on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. Driving inside. On the wing, Strus. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 4-point Spurs lead.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Vassell outside, launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Garland. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Garland against Fox. Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Strus. Down low. Back to Castle. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Outside Wembanyama. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Garland against Fox. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 5. Launches it. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Fox. And it's Garland on the drive. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Wembanyama. Castle a screen on Allen. Fires from deep. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, we've seen Harrison Barnes really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
Garland hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
San Antonio leading by 4. Wembanyama down low. Allen defending. Fox outside. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Fox against Garland. Inside. Mobley passes to Garland. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
Fox deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
That's very light work for Wembanyama from that close.
Now Garland. 18 points for him. Puts up a deep 3. Mobley tips it back in. Mobley's got 6 points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Fox against Garland. Fox the pass to Wembanyama, and he gets that one. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Castle. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Kicks it out to Barnes. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now a 7-point San Antonio lead.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Fox against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Castle. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 16. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And good to see Castle capitalizing from the mid-range. He knows he needs to keep hitting these shots.
Mitchell finds Strus. Pass to Garland. A shot to stop the run. And it's good on the layup. Garland's got 20.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Now Fox. Three-pointer. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 7. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Fox with the block. Castle outside. To the paint. Out to Fox. Over Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Garland for 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Back to Fox. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Mitchell. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Vassell outside. And so it's San Antonio leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. The twin towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. San Antonio leading by 4. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama screen. Barnes with it, picked up by Allen. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, Wembanyama is an ideal pick and roll partner. There's just so many ways he can beat the defense.
Mitchell against Castle. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And he lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Vassell outside. The three. Buries it from three. And the Spurs lead by 7.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Shot from the wing. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. The open shot, Barnes. The putback. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Garland against Fox. Castle outside. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Well, when the three ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Garland against Fox. Strus outside. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Castle fires. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen a screen. Releases from 15. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Now Mitchell. Allen a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Strus.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
The three is in.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Fox outside. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Here's Castle. Barnes with it. Strus covering. Jams it home!
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan.
Here we go.
And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And for Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center. So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sinks the triple. Levine's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James against Murray. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Levine against Reeves. Wide open look here for Murray. And another 3 for Sacramento.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
It's good from long range.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Reeves against Levine. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Sabonis is screen on Smart. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
LeBron can't get it to go.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
For 3, Levine, and the Kings another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, Reeves, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They have a 9-point lead. And finished off by Westbrook.
Pretty much forcing his shot through. What a play by Westbrook.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's LeBron following the miss by DeRozan. James gets the bucket.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Reeves into the lane, and they pick up 2.
This is why you gotta clog up these lanes, because Reeves will rip right through them.
Kings leading now by 7. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray from the arc. Sacramento again missing. Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Kings.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic kicks to James. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. That one goes. Count it. And that's 13 points for LeBron.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kings lead by 5. And the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Here's LaVine. Out to DeRozan. In the corner, it's Sabonis. DeRozan inside. He's defended by Reeves. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Smart passes to Ayton. Westbrook against Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Back to Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for. Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
Kings leading now by 8. Pass to LaVine. Jacks up a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
James buries the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Reeves against LaVine. James outside.
Man,
takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, that's just insane.
Woo.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Murray right side. LaVine against Smart. Back to Murray. Sabonis kicks to Murray. And the shot falls short this time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual. Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Pass to Murray. The tray. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his second basket of the night.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Murray is screen on Smart. Levine finds Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. LeBron powering in. Westbrook pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Levine, that's good.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
And the dunk by James.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Smart against Levine. Offline with his 3. And a wide open look for James. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court right now for the Kings. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Smart goes in, off on the layup. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
DeRozan against LeBron. On the wing, Murray. 11 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Smart, rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 5 on the clock. In the corner, Smart with it. Fires from way outside.
That's solid defense for Murray. He stays disciplined and gets a hand up on the shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
Levine against Smart. On the wing, DeRozan. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 24.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Levine against Smart. Deep two from Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Doncic. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Fires from deep. Murray, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James against Westbrook. James looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Sweet move. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Off target with his 3. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. DeRozan against Reeves. Pass to James for the lead. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Kings have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and an exceptional passer also.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Sabonis' screen on Smart. For 3, Levine drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's James. He has 31.
Oh, yes!
And that one is stuffed right through. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Drops in the tray.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on...
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
Ayton with it. Westbrook picks him up. And James throws it down.
Just a superb move on the interior there. It could not have come at a better time. Just a smart forceful finisher.
There's a screen by Murray. Westbrook passes to Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And it's LeBron James with the 3. James has got 38 points.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Levine against Smart. Levine kicks to Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Reeves. Back to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Doncic against Westbrook. The drive by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Murray fires away, and there's the 3.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Now Reeves. What a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Murray a screen on Smart. Smart against Levine. Here's Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a finish.
And Zach LaVine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
Reeves got it to go off the glass.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Murray! And the 3 misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Reeves. Strong move off the glass.
No moment is too big for Austin Reeves.
Levine against Smart. Outside DeRozan. Westbrook.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James outside. Buries the deep ball.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Sabonis sets the pick for Levine.
Marcus Smart is just an absolute dog on defense. Look, he is annoying.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Zach LaVine. The long shot, no good. It's good.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And clearly they're in the driver's seat here, but they still have to get a stop. The main thing is they can't allow that open, quick look from beyond the arc.
Here's Murray. Levine outside. Smart with the steal. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a...
with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. Castle a screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. Johnson against Wembanyama. Wembanyama double team. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Murray against Fox. Murray passes to Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And here's Fox. Vassell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Here's Vassell. On the wing, Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. Vassell finds Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
San Antonio with the ball, following the score by Denver. The 3 from Barnes. Brown grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray against Fox. Stolen by Castle. Now here's Wembanyama. Tight defense on him. Over Murray. Brown grabs the board.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Vassell. Right side, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Banked it in off the glass.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Barnes against Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Brown. After the basket by San Antonio. He takes it in. The kick out to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Fox against Murray. Vassell outside. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Castle against Brown. Takes the 3. Brown grabs the board. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Barnes with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Barnes. Got it off in time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's dead. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Pass to Vassell, and stolen by Brown. It's stolen by Fox. Jokic against Wembanyama. Now here's Castle, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Vassell. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now Murray. He's got 5. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Now here's Fox. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here goes Murray from deep. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 4. Fox outside. Pass to Castle. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, and for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Murray against Fox. From downtown, there it is. Murray buries the 3. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Castle against Johnson. And here's Fox. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Vassell. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Gordon outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. And you know, finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And Fox powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Now here's Fox. Gordon with a steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. Vassell against Jokic. Here's Brown. He drops it from range. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
How about the vertical from Fox? Throwing it down with authority. Go get it, young fella.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Castle left side from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon down low. Wembanyama on him.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Fox with the ball. Vassell outside. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Nuggets on top, up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 13.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Denver has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fox against Murray. Castle outside. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. The deep 3 from Murray. Vassell with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Here's Murray. The Spurs making their last shot. Six to shoot. Murray doing tough work inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
It's Fox with a drive. Castle outside. Pass to Barnes. Castle a screen on Gordon. Barnes no good. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. And the three off target.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Fox moving fast. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Brown. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fox against Murray. The drive by Brown. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Here's Fox. Give him 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And here's Vassell from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Jokic with a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Jokic. Inside. It's stolen by Fox. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Barnes against Jokic. Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Vassell. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, Murray rising up.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
San Antonio again missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Stolen by Wembanyama. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver up by 6. And time to step away. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Here's Fox. Vassell outside. Barnes a screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, going up there. Vassell showing off his hops.
Jokic the screen. The drive by Brown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Showing off the major hops. Wow. Look at Fox. Get up and finish with some power.
Murray inside. He's covered by Fox. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Fox. A ferocious throwdown by Fox.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Outside Murray from deep. Buries it from outside.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Barnes outside.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Now here's Murray. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Jokic. Clock at 6. And the three misses. Spurs trail by 6. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Castle a screen on Murray. It's money from deep.
And Barnes, great at getting the shot he wants in big moments of the game. Clutch. Harrison's off. Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Fox goes in. Fox on the take.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Fox against Murray. A minute 20 left in the final quarter. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Vassell fires. Can't get the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Murray against Barnes. The drive by Murray.
I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Now Vassell jacks up a 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Coming through in a big moment, Vassell continuing to prove how special he is.
35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fox against Murray. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Brown. Vassell. Wembanyama. Oh, how about Victor? Gets there for the putback jam.
And those second chance buckets.
A fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, Pierre, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
And the Cleveland starting 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. And the shot is good by Garland.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Levine passes to Murray. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Garland with the drive. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell, off his feet in a hurry.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Here's Garland, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. Shot on the wing, hauled in by the Kings. Murray looking around to the inside. Sabonis against Strus. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Mitchell against Levine. Mobley, a screen on Levine. On the wing, Mitchell. Driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Levine with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against Levine, to the paint. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Levine's got 5 now.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Garland against Westbrook. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. And there's the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine for 3. Murray passes to Levine. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. And the basket by Westbrook.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Westbrook outside. Out to Sabonis. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Levine.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Murray. And here's Sabonis. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Sabonis has got his second basket. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Levine against Mitchell. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back over to you guys.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Murray. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Mobley. And they're on the break. Garland for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Levine for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Levine. Whoa!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Back to Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Garland up top, pounded by Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Strus. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Kings trail by 7. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Westbrook against Garland. Going inside, uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Eubanks the screen. Levine way outside. Sinks it from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Strus against DeRozan. Pulls it. Mitchell misses. And it's Murray with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Murray, a screen on Allen. Westbrook drives. Pass to Levine for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 13.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
Mobley, a screen on Westbrook, and a deep 3 from Garland. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Eubanks is there. He was all alone on that one. He's got 13.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Garland. Down low. Allen. Outside Mitchell. Throws it up high. And Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Levine feeling it out a bit. Westbrook outside. Let's go with a 3. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Eubanks the screen. Levine against Mitchell. Right side Levine. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
The drive by Garland from deep. Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. They kick it out to Murray. Puts up a 3. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Hits a three-pointer, and it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook, and a deep three from Garland, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Levine. Back to Murray. Murray driving, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And watch out when Murray puts his foot in the ground. Don't want to be in his way at all.
Mobley, a screen on Levine. Levine against Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jarrett Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Levine against Mitchell. And Levine, throw it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Kings trail by 5. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. Taking them all on. Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Murray, a screen on Mitchell. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a game from deep. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Strus. And DeRozan, the hang time.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Now Garland from deep three-point land. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. To take the lead. The rebound by Garland. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 27.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Garland for 3. Up again. Westbrook with the rebound. Here's Sacramento now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Murray, a screen on Mitchell. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Levine. Takes a 3. No good that time. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Murray. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray pulls it down.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Levine outside. Westbrook. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
Here's Mobley. Beyond the arc. It's off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Levine against Mitchell. Takes a three. The triple drops.
This guy is big time. Unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Outside Garland. Strus fires. Money from three.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Levine outside. A minute 29 left in the game. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. And there's the drive. Mitchell. The three is off. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Now Westbrook. Levine, 6 to shoot. Yes! Levine inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Outside Mobley for three. That misses.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Levine. Yes, sir, with the three.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Garland against Westbrook. Westbrook rips down the board.
They pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's James. Good on the bucket.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Gordon against LeBron. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Jokic. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Gordon. Johnson with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Another miss by James. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
And here is Murray after Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. Right side, Gordon. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's LeBron. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Reeves outside. 6 to shoot. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Murray. Here's the drive. And then Murray with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Smart with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic against Murray. Here he goes. Brown wide open. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
James outside from deep. LeBron with another miss. Denver leading by 7. Murray with it. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Reeves outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. From past the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10 to the middle. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 6.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And they double up Gordon, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You too.
Jokic against Reeves. Jokic inside. Good, nice job down low. He's got 11. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And here's Jokic after LeBron James hitting the 3.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. James looking around. Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the side. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And here's Reeves outside. A rebound by Johnson. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. He's got 9. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. LA's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Here's Murray. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Ayton. And stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Jokic a screen. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And here is James. He's got 26. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James with a powerful jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Murray left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. And stolen by Ayton.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Johnson finds Gordon. Johnson with a screen on LeBron. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. On the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Gordon missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Smart on the wing for the lead. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Smart's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Look, hang around the basket. You never know. You can get rewarded. Nice second chance opportunity there for Smart.
Doncic against Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up with the Nuggets. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Murray against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
LeBron outside. Reeves in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Brown. Up and in on the layup. Brown's got 5.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
James. And again, unable to change momentum here. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Wide open look here for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Smart misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron outside. And again, the Lakers no good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Doncic with the steal. Three-pointer. They get it back. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Too easy inside from Jokic.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. LeBron passes to Smart. No good on the triple. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Lakers trail by 8. Now Doncic. Still scoreless. Wow, Doncic so good off the bounce.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Murray, good.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Pass to Doncic. And here's James outside. 3-ball, LeBron James.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brown finds Gordon. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be...
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that one.
Wow. Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Murray. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 3 points on the bucket from James.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Vanderbilt with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Ayton against Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. Smart with the steal. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Ball's knocked loose. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Gordon. Driving to the basket. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The 3 from LeBron. Johnson rips down the board.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
On the wing, Murray. Covered by LeBron. The 3 goes down.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
LeBron against Murray. James down the lane.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And stolen by James. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Johnson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
LeBron outside. And down goes the 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, what a play inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
James against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon. And get the 3. Lakers trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Oh,
Be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Gordon with a screen on James. Here is Gordon. Oh, great touch off the pass.
A tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Jokic against Ayton. Now, here's Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. The long 3. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my
Hey, Grant, is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Wembanyama. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The 3, Vassell. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Yeah, nice shot by Vassell. Really good three-point shooting.
Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. To the paint. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Castle. And here's Vassell from the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Fox. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Wembanyama down low. Allen defending. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. This one for 3. They get it again. Fox against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Castle outside. Wembanyama, high post. Back to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavs trailing. Garland up top. Over Fox. Garland, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here's Fox. Outside Barnes. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland against Fox. It's stolen by Fox. Back come the Spurs in transition. Castle, the open look. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Vassell. It's Strus with a drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The 3 from Wembanyama. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Garland for three. Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Vassell after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Three-pointer. Barnes, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
On the wing, Strus. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Here's Fox. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one. Out to the wing. Mobley passes to Allen. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Outside Barnes. Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. Wembanyama hammers it down. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Castle against Mitchell. The three is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And Fox has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Kicks it out to Barnes. Beyond the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Barnes has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Mobley, a screen on Castle. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Here's Fox driving to the basket. Castle on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Mitchell against Castle. Mitchell to the rack, and Mitchell with the slam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Barnes. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Fox against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Strus. Allen with a screen on Vassell. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Vassell. Releases from 15. Strus' shot is off. Here's Wembanyama. 12 points for him. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barnes has got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Allen with a screen on Vassell. Here's Strus. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Kicks it out to Barnes. On the wing, Vassell. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Barnes, no good on the free throw. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Garland way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 6.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Castle, a screen on Mobley. Back to Castle. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
And how's that for a response? Castle coming back with the revenge 3.
Left side, Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Mitchell against Castle. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Pass to Allen. Garland for 3. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Wembanyama from deep 3-point land. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
From deep, Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Vassell outside from downtown, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
What a response from Vassell, coming right back with the three of his own.
And Mitchell launches it from deep, and the Cavaliers, another three.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Fox, outstanding balance from Fox.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
On the wing, Fox. Barnes with a screen on Garland. Fox, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Garland for the tie. And Cleveland another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And it's Fox penetrating. For three, Vassell. On target from range. Vassell's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Garland against Fox. Wow, Fox gets it done in close.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Castle covering. Outside Mitchell. The three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. San Antonio leading by 3. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third. Wide open look. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 11 points.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Barnes. Lets the three fly. No good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Garland, the pass to Strus. For the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Fox has got the ball here for the Spurs. They lead by 1. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at small forward. Shot clock at 6. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Allen, left side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Strus. And that one is hammered home.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Fox with the ball. Fox on the prowl. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Garland against Fox. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. 4 on the clock. Here's Mobley. Misses from short range. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Vassell. And he drains the quick shot.
Yeah, things are really clicking for Vassell on offense. And he's going to keep attacking until it stops working.
Mitchell drives in. Here's Strus. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Castle. Now Allen. Outside Mitchell. There's the drive. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Garland against Fox. Wembanyama outside Fox. Wembanyama, screen on Garland. Fox with the ball. Picked up by Allen.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Allen with a screen on Fox. Garland against Fox. Allen with a screen on Fox. Fox against Garland. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Wow, the athleticism of Fox!
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Cash it in!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Barnes with a screen on Garland. Barnes outside. Shoots a three, and he nails it!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Mitchell against Castle. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. For San Antonio, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Outside Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Strus. Strus against Vassell. 17-footer on the way. He got it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Mitchell! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, the young man showing composure down the stretch. Big points from Castle in a big moment.
Here's Mitchell. Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
It's Spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs.
Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. LeBron's shot is good. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Levine. On the wing, Murray. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's James. Buries it down low. LeBron's got 5.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Levine kicks to Murray. Out to DeRozan. Stolen by Reeves. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And that one, good.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James misses. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he drives in. Murray finds Westbrook. Clock at 6. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfectly.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Smart against Levine. On the wing, Murray. Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's Levine. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. And it's good, 2 points. Levine's got 8 points.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
The Kings trail by 5. It's Westbrook with the drive. Levine kicks to DeRozan. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
That shot wide open. 8 points for him.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Levine against Smart. Murray a screen on Smart. Levine passes to Murray. Here's Ayton. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. Again, James missing. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. The kick out to Sabonis. For three, Levine. Another three for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's LeBron. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Stolen by Smart. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Westbrook. And Levine comes to help. Back to Reeves. Lets it go from deep. Lakers passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Smart passes to Ayton. Sabonis grabs the board. The Kings trail by 6. DeRozan inside. Guarded by Smart.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Reeves outside. And James throws it down hard.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
There's Levine. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
LeBron outside. Smart passes to LeBron. James cooking from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's James after the made shot from Zach LaVine. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
For 3, LaVine. The rebound by James.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Ayton finds James. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
So it's the Lakers now. Sacramento able to drain the three.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
LaVine, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The drive by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
LaVine kicks to DeRozan. Kick out to LaVine. Smart with the steal. James looking it over. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
That will count. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Outside on the perimeter, LaVine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Los Angeles leading by 10. There's the 3. Eubanks grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
On the wing, LaVine. Into the lane, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And bringing the fight there. LaVine, fearless, creating contact for the potential +1.
The Kings have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. LeBron outside. James crowbars it in.
And he continues to put in work in the paint.
Levine against Smart. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Connects from three-point range. Levine's got 27 points.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Smart misses. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. They trail by 6.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Levine against Reeves. Pass to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. LeBron James on the wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Kings trail by 4. And Westbrook, here we go. Levine against Smart. Levine can't hit.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's LeBron.
Oh! Big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Now here's Levine. He has 29. Wasted no time on that one. Westbrook's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Levine. Pass to Murray. Now here's Levine. Guarded by Smart. Murray a screen on Smart. There's Levine. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Reeves outside. Murray against James. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Kings. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to DeRozan. The 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Luka taking it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Levine. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves finds James. Back to Reeves. James in the post. He's covered by Westbrook. Tries again. And Zach Levine pulls it down. The Kings trail by 4. DeRozan in the corner. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
And here is Doncic. LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 5. And we're coming back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Jake LaRavia is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Bean passes to Eubanks. Here's DeRozan. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
Westbrook against LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Jake LaRavia. Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Outside Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Levine kicks to Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Reeves against Westbrook. James in the post. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail. One-on-one fast break. Outside Levine. To tie it up. And he banks the layup in.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Here's Murray. Outside Westbrook. Now Murray. Driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The Lakers leading. James outside. Austin Reeves. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Levine. Oh, the dunk.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Now Reeves. Doncic looking it over. Does not go in. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's a screen by Murray. It misses. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
DeRozan, oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
LeBron against Murray. The response, slamming it home.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. He drills the 3.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against James. 6 on the shot clock. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
James. And so it's Sacramento who's
4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle.
Here we go.
De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Pass to Wembanyama. The basket's good off the assist from Fox.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside.
Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Now Murray. And here's Jokic outside. First shot won't go. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. One of the skilled slow-down finishers. That's Harrison Barnes.
Oh, you've seen it out on the break, full speed, then suddenly that half-speed deceleration layup. That's a signature play from HB. The defense flies by, and he usually banks one in.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Now here's Vassell. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. 2 points. That one goes.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Vassell against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Murray for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. The Spurs have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Barnes. Gordon with a steal. Hardaway against Fox. Gordon with a screen on Fox. Down low. Gordon can't hit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Three-pointer, Fox. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Inside, the kick out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Vassell. Barnes in the post. He's against Murray. Outside for Wembanyama. There's the 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. 8-point game. Murray for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Well, RJ, some rebuilds go better than others. Wouldn't you say the Spurs are off to a good start?
Oh, they've got their cornerstone in Wembanyama, along with an array of young talent and plenty of picks. They look to compete now and for years to come, I would think so.
Now here's Wembanyama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Back to Jokic. Got it.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Castle outside. 52 seconds left in the first. Outside for Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Outside Brown. Gordon against Fox. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the bucket is good.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. Takes a three. The shot comes out. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. Castle outside for Wembanyama, fires for 3. That shot is off. Nuggets trail by 7. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Barnes against Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Oh, Joker! Too big inside.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Fox. Nice move. It's Barnes on the wing. Takes the 3. Castle finds Barnes. And here's Fox. For 3. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Fox is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5, and the shot goes in.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Murray passes to Johnson. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Fox. Castle outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Murray looking around. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
For 3, Vassell. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Here's Castle. Rebounded by Denver. Left side, Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play, getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Murray against Vassell. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Castle outside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Murray against Vassell. Gordon outside. Puts up a three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Now here's Vassell. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Murray. Launches it. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. No good. That would have tied it. San Antonio has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Fox, the pass to Vassell. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Inside. Out to Fox. The three is up. Can't hit that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Jamal Murray out there with Christian Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And here are the Nuggets now. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Stolen by Vassell. Fox against Brown. Now here's Vassell. Defense right on him. Castle outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Brown with it. Still without a bucket. Now here's Gordon. Murray inside. Back to Gordon. From outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Murray against Vassell. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Denver moving it around. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. Looking to win the run. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Castle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Showing how athletic he is When Castle sees room for takeoff, he jumps all over it.
Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Murray inside. He's guarded by Vassell. Clock at 6. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio leading by 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Vassell can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Castle. The crossover. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Brown. They still need this, and he drives in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Murray against Vassell. Puts it up. Nice jump shot. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Murray against Vassell. Murray cuts in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Murray against Vassell. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. And he lobs it, going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside Murray, into the lane, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And we've reached the end of the third. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nuggets trail by 7. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Castle outside. Here's Vassell. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Murray with it. Castle covering. Gordon. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Spurs lead by 4.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Murray from outside. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Down low. Here's Castle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And it's tied up with that one.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Fox penetrating. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Brown. Fox fires. Boom! Fox with a triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray against Vassell. Outside Murray. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Vassell. Murray! Another chance. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Nuggets trail by 3. And here's Murray. Now Gordon. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Oh, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Vassell fires. The free ball is down.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Now here's Murray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Gordon from downtown. The free is in.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Vassell. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
The drive by Murray. Screen by Gordon. Now Murray. It's stolen by Barnes. Wembanyama with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Barnes. It's stolen by Johnson.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Outside Murray. Stolen by Vassell. In transition, here they come. Castle with it.
Expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Westbrook. Yep, it counts.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. 13 feet away. The shot's good. Garland's got 5 now.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And here is Garland. After the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Garland with the bucket.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
For 3, LaVine. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Garland, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 10 points for him.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Down low, it's stolen by Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pass to Garland. Clock at 4. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Levine kicks to Murray. And here's DeRozan. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Allen. Garland against Westbrook. Garland feeling it out a little bit. A kick out to Mobley. And here's Strus for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, wow!
Young fella.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Mitchell against Levine, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. His 3-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Garland with it. He's got 12. They get the rebound. Pass to Strus. Westbrook against Garland. Back to Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Garland against Westbrook. Garland attacking. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Westbrook kicks to Murray. For 3, Levine. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Darius Garland has been leading. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Levine. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Levine. To the inside. Bucket is good.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Mitchell with the steal. And here is Strus. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Stolen by Levine. DeRozan finds Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Levine against Mitchell. Oh!
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Mitchell against Levine. On the wing, Mitchell. Westbrook against Garland. Strus in the corner. 5 on the clock. Over DeRozan. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Murray kicks to Levine. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
The Kings making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Murray is screen on Garland. Westbrook kicks to Murray. Westbrook against Garland. Westbrook passes to Murray. Up again, and Westbrook is right there. Westbrook's got 6.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Allen, a screen on Westbrook, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Murray dishes to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
There's the triple, and it's Darius Garland with the three. He's got 15.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Coach Kenny Atkinson hit the ground running last year with the Cavaliers. He said Donovan Mitchell gave him the blueprint, adding, Mitchell told me our next step is empowering Evan, and me and Darius Garland can be great together. So there's no reason we can't be. So a lot of it came from him. He had a grip on where his team needed to go. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Westbrook with it. Garland picks him up. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Good D by Mitchell.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Right side, Garland. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Strus in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Now Eubanks. Levine for three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the one. The drive by Garland. The wide open shot from Strus. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Strus has got 6. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Murray down low, covered by Mobley. Murray, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Right side, Garland. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Now, here's Strus. He has 6. Westbrook with the steal. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Out of bounds.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Garland against Westbrook. Screen by Allen. The drive by Garland. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. 4 on the shot clock. Garland with the bucket. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mitchell against Levine, outside Westbrook. Outside Levine. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. 13 points for Zach Levine.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Mitchell against Levine. Mobley a screen on Levine. And Garland has it in the corner. Misses the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the paint. Stolen by Garland. Murray against Mitchell. Mobley a screen. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Murray a screen on Mitchell. Murray outside. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Outside Garland. Takes it inside. A three from Strus. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Levine passes to Eubanks. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Pass to Strus. He takes it in. Allen passes to Strus. Mobley a screen on DeRozan. Floats it up there for Mobley. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. DeRozan against Mitchell. Murray a screen on Mitchell. Murray outside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Westbrook. From deep three-point land. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 20 points.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Murray outside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell against Levine. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Strus's shot is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
and it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Westbrook finds Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Allen, a screen on Westbrook. It's Strus on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Outside, Levine. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Strus with it. For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
3. Good.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Mobley.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Levine against Mitchell. Murray, and there's the dunk.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Allen takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. On the wing, Levine, covered by Mitchell. Levine against Mitchell. And he jams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Mobley from outside. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
And Levine, here we go. DeRozan lets loose a 3. Drained from outside.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Outside Mobley. Now Mitchell from deep. It's off target. On the wing, Levine, covered by Mitchell. There's a screen. Mitchell against Levine. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Mitchell outside. It's Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. DeRozan against Strus. And stolen by Mobley.
And no love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. So it's Los Angeles now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Smart outside. Ayton passes to Smart. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Screen by Gordon. And it's Jokic off the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
What a gift to a coach to have a center like Jokic who can run the pick and roll like that.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And there it is for him.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Gordon on the wing. Jokic the screen. Gordon with it. Picked up by James. Jokic, he's open. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jokic has got 6.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
The deep 3 from Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Smart outside. Doncic finds Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. An 8-point differential. And here's Murray. To the inside. Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Murray. Fires the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team that...
Oh, wow! Look out! He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Smart finds Doncic. That's good, and it's Smart with the assist.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Murray against Doncic. Murray inside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Back to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Drills it from deep. Smart's got 5 points.
Well, when he gets in a rhythm out there, Smart can be a problem at the arc.
Murray against Doncic. Gordon outside. The 3-ball. The shot, no good. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Denver, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Gordon with a screen on Aiden. Here's Jokic. Brown against Reeves. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Brown. Give him 8 points now.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Smart for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon with it. Picked up by James. It's stolen by Smart. Brown with a steal. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Murray to the rack.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Lakers trail by 9. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
That one is off. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Brown. The 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Lakers have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Johnson. Fires the three. And again, it's Denver missing. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Gordon attacking. The shot that time not on target. Ayton with the defensive effort. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Sinks the tray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And here comes the break. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Johnson against Smart. A deep three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. To the paint. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good work there as it goes.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Reeves, the pass to Smart. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Reeves. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And it's in there. Gordon's got 10.
Control, poise, strength, all of the above by Gordon there.
Now here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Chalk up 2 there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Doncic hammers it home.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
James, outside. Smart, outside. Back to James. That's a foul. Called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. James finds Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Good D! better O from LeBron.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Doncic against Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out, he can finish too.
Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. 4-3, counted from distance. Reeves has got 7.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Murray going to work inside.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And James launches it from deep. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Murray is covered by Ayton. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
James can't get it to go. Denver leading by 10. On the wing, Murray, defended by Smart. It's good. 17 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far. And there's James from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray with it. He's got 17. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Smart finds Doncic. Good work defensively by Gordon.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Lakers trail by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James.
Oh my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. The 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Lakers trail by 14. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Murray passes to Brown. From deep three-point range. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers shooting about 47%. A nice number. James outside. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. James has got 14 points now in the second half. The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. And he converts the layup.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Here's Johnson. Rebound, the Lakers. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, Smart drives. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Out to Gordon. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
LeBron on the go. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Brown with it. Picked up by Reeves. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Now Doncic. Now Reeves. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Here's Gordon. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The triple, LeBron James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Johnson. And stolen by Reeves. James attacking. Smart. Oh, Smart with a second chance points.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Now Gordon takes a three. Doncic there for the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Johnson on the take. Oh, he can't jam it home. Lakers trail by 3. James attacking. Oh, a big finish right there.
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Doncic. Now James. Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Doncic outside. LeBron. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
And that one misses. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Murray against Doncic. Left side Murray. The 15-footer. Ooh, it misses. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think coach will be drawing up here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Tonight, RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castellan at the 3 slot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Allen. Rebounded by Castle.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Garland. Here's Mobley. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. No good with the triple. Mitchell against Castle. It's deflected. Fox with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
A 3 from Strus. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
Fox passes to Vassell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Strus against Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Okay, well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Garland against Fox. The drive by Garland. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 5.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
The kick out to Barnes. And it's Vassell in the corner. Here's Fox. Back to Vassell. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus in the corner. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Right side, Garland. 6 to shoot. Over Castle. Again, the Cavaliers score.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. Strus in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. He's looking for Mobley and finds him, and the shot is good. Mobley's got his second bucket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3, the small forward. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley, a screen on Fox. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Castle, a screen on Mobley. And that one's good, Barnes.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Allen, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mitchell against Vassell. Barnes outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Barnes is a very good shooter when you hit him in his spot.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7 for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Garland against Fox. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland, the pass to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fox against Garland. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Barnes kicks to Vassell. Back to Barnes. Wembanyama outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen, a screen on Fox. Garland against Wembanyama. And here's Struce. And the three off target. 1:44 left now here in the second. The kick out to Barnes. Vassell wide open. It's good. This game is all even. Vassell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
Garland against Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And truly, RJ, some luck for the Spurs in recent drafts.
Yeah, they've jumped into the top 4 in 3 straight lotteries. And with 2 straight Rookie of the Years, they've done a good job with those picks. And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Fox kicks to Vassell. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Garland attacking. Allen right side. Shoots over Vassell. Allen's shot is off.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Struce, and he drops it in from the low post. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Garland against Fox, and a wide open look for Wembanyama. The three-pointer no good. Garland against Fox. A drive by Garland. Makes it off the glass. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Wembanyama, what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Struce in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Outside Garland. Going inside. It's good. Garland's got 17 now.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Barnes passes to Wembanyama. Oh, the rim with an easy reach of Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit and stolen by Vassell. Pass to Castle. Struce against Barnes. And he lays it straight in. Barnes has got the lead up to 1 now for San Antonio.
When a crafty scorer like Barnes gets on a roll, it can turn into a big night.
Garland against Fox. Outside Garland. To the paint. Allen kicks to Struce. Just 2 to shoot. Driving the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. The 3 from Garland. Rebounded by Castle.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The kick out to Barnes. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Castle on the wing, guarded by Garland. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. With the drive, got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Up top, Fox, guarded by Garland. Barnes outside. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
A crafty finish by the forward Barnes. Nice job taking it to the teeth of the defense and converting.
Mitchell against Castle. Here's Mitchell showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
The drive by Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 31 seconds left in the third. The wide open look here for Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Fox kicks to Barnes. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Garland fires from way outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He's at the quarter-century mark. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3. Garland against Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. And there's the drive. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Fox against Garland. Stolen by Garland. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Mitchell. Fox with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Now Garland. Allen outside. Strus in the corner. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fox deciding where to go with it, and it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Allen outside, pass to Garland. Allen a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 5. Garland the pass to Mitchell. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 7. Fox. Off the glass.
Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Garland against Fox. Mitchell driving inside.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Barnes up top. Wembanyama, a screen on Mobley. A three-pointer, good!
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Mitchell fires. No good from 3. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Spurs. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Knocks down the 3.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Fox. Rebounded by Allen inside. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Wembanyama.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Fox. Now Castle. Vassell. Knocks down the 3.
Ooh, what a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
Fox against Garland. Here's Mobley. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now Barnes.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against Fox. Now, here's Garland. He started closer. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Vassell outside. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in its center. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Now, here is James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Connects from downtown.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
On the wing, Murray. Westbrook outside. The 3 is up. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Smart. Doncic outside. James. Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
Powered it home!
Did you see it? Redunculous!
What a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Smart against Levine. Nails it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 6.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
James finds Ayton. Back to James. From deep three-point land. From downtown. Again, the miss by James. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Ayton against Sabonis. James, right side. James double teamed. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis against Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Outside Levine. Three-pointer. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Murray, a screen on James. Outside Murray. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Murray. Doncic outside. James against Murray. James passes to Doncic. Back to James. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Takes a 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Puts up a 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic passes to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot from 12. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Sacramento has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Doncic with the jam.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Levine surveys the D. Gets the 3 to fall. Levine's got 9.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
James outside. Here's the three. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
James against Murray. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis with a screen on Smart, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Murray against James. Driving to the basket, the putback. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official is getting the...
After the review, the ruling on
And
the floor
indeed, they're
is
going to look at it
overturned.
again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Sacramento. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis.
Oh!
Whoa!
How about
Powerful
that one?
jam!
Woo! Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Levine for 3. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Powering through. LeBron. The rebound by Murray.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan. Outside Murray. On the wing, Levine. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. And Aiden pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Here's Levine.
What you say?
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Pass to James. Over Murray. James can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Murray. Launches a 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead. For 3, James. Sacramento grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
James, a freight train coming!
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Picked by Murray. The three ball. And another Sacramento three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Reeves against Levine. Shot is good by Reeves.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Smart. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James finds Ayton. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
James up top, defended by Murray. 4 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James passes to Smart. Back to James. And that one good. James has got 19 points.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. Smart outside. Lets it go from deep. And there's James on the assist from Smart. Now just a 4-point Sacramento lead. Here's Levine. And stolen by Reeves. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Levine attacking. And Levine throw it down.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Doncic on the wing. And there's James from the arc. Not going to go that time. Good D by Murray. The drive by Westbrook. The 3 from DeRozan. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. And so Smart will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep, Reeves. Pure from 3-point range. Reeves has got 5.
Reeves can make you pay from deep, especially if you allow him to get comfortable and set.
On the wing, Levine. Checked by James. Back to Levine. He takes it in. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
And bringing the fight there. Levine, fearless, creating contact for the potential +1.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Reeves. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Levine against Smart. Sabonis with a screen on Smart. Here's Levine for three. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. And he's got 28 now. Smart, a screen on Murray. It's James with the drive.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan outside. Westbrook outside. Back to DeRozan. Let's go with a three. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking
huge slam by LeBron.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
They kick it out to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And 12 points for Keegan Murray. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Reeves throws that one down. Held nothing back.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's DeRozan. Oh, look at DeRozan rise up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
James passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Smart against Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Smart. Here's Levine for 3. He drops it from range. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
For 3, James. And James responds with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot by Levine, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. From deep, Reeves. Rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. Back to Murray. It's stolen by James. One second left. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
Oh my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Murray, a screen on Smart. Levine against Smart. Outside Levine. Westbrook outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Westbrook.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 2-point game. DeRozan passes to Murray. Outside for Levine. Pass to Murray. To the middle. Levine can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. James against DeRozan. It's James with power at home.
Oh, wow. And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Murray, a screen on Smart. Jacks up a 3. And it's Levine with the 3. Levine's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they...
kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Westbrook. James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
You know, when things get tight, he goes hard to the basket. That's a big-time hoop right there.
Levine with it. Now Doncic defending. Levine against Doncic. And he slams it down.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
James deciding where to go with it. Strong drive, LeBron.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Murray. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, my. A monster bucket from Keegan Murray. It's
right down.
He did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
Murray, a screen on Smart. On the wing, Levine, defended by Smart. Puts up the tray. Outside Westbrook. He launches. They battle but come up empty. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. DeRozan against Reeves. Outside Murray. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Again. What an avalanche. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Doncic against Westbrook.
for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Castle on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Murray against Fox. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Spurs ball. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. He gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And Murray, here we go. Vassell against Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. Unloads from 13. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Wembanyama. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Castle against Johnson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Murray, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Wembanyama. Good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Barnes can't get it to go. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And San Antonio has possession, following the miss by Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better. Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Fox against Murray. Wembanyama, left side. Back to Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Nuggets trail. Jokic kicks to Murray. Second chance shot. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
16 seconds left to play in the first. Fox with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Barnes down low, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Barnes hits them both.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Baseline J on the way, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's set. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. And the Spurs with possession following the miss by Jamal Murray. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Murray. Still yet to score. Here he goes. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Castle on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. Castle's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And they double up Murray. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
You can be sure, GA, that as the Spurs build this team, there will be no shortcuts.
Well, they're surely eyeing that group 8 hours north in OKC, another young core that's not going anywhere. If the Spurs want to contend, the standard's been set.
Here's Wembanyama. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And that one's good, Wembanyama.
Well, if Wembanyama is hitting that, I don't know what you do defensively. He has the length to shoot right over the top.
Pass to Brown. And stolen by Vassell. Nifty move. It's deflected. Johnson down low. Wembanyama on him. Now, here's Jokic. Castle covering. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Vassell against Brown.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fox against Murray. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Over Jokic. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Wembanyama has got 4 this quarter.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Murray looking around. Barnes grabs the miss.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Wembanyama fades back, and that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets trail by 6, and thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
The Spurs have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And now that's 11 points for Victor Wembanyama. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Barnes screen on Brown. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Spurs making a switch here. Harper's checked in, and it's Gordon missing. Spurs leading by 3. Here's Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And it's Murray penetrating. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Harper.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And so Murray nails both of them. Vassell inside the line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
That shot off. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Harper. And it's Castleton at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
A rebound by the Spurs. Outside Harper. That one goes in. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Trying for the hoop. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Castle. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Vassell, no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Jokic. He has 6. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wembanyama, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, on any given night, this is what Wembanyama is capable of. He can put on a one-man show.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Harper. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Now, here's Harper. He's got 5. Here's the drive. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Spurs. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray against Harper. Poked loose. Jokic with the steal. And stolen by Vassell. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. And stolen by Murray. Rebound San Antonio. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Wembanyama launches it from deep. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Gordon against Harper. The drive by Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
Pass to Castle. Shoots over Johnson. San Antonio again missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Brown with it. He's picked up by Harper. Wembanyama against Jokic. Jokic rumbling down the lane.
And Jokic, a large human being coming at you with the head of steam.
And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Murray. He's got 12. 35 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball.
Wembanyama finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Outside Gordon. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now here's Harper. From outside the arc. And the 3 ball is good. And it's an 8-point Spurs lead.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The third quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 8. And coming up as soon as... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Denver. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Harper the pass to Wembanyama. Harper against Murray. Wembanyama, a screen on Murray. Sinks the 3-pointer. 11 points for Dylan Harper.
Hitting threes will be a key for Harper. If he hits them at a high rate, that'll take him to a whole new level.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Shoots the 3. Jokic, big man with the triple.
Well, when Jokic comes back, and hits a three like that to erase the three on the other end, it's devastating.
Outside Harper. Barnes outside. Back to Harper. For Murray, and there's the drive. No good from the wing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay, and he couldn't.
Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Outside for Wembanyama. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wembanyama just too big down low.
Well, you know, for such a big guy, Wembanyama has excellent body control.
Jokic with the screen on Harper. Murray. Vassell against Brown. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harper against Murray. Outside, Wembanyama.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Murray against Harper. Gordon with a screen on Harper. Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here is Vassell. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Barnes, three, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving three?
And here is Harper. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Well, Harper spotted a chance for a big play, and he took it. Go ahead, young fella.
Harper against Murray. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Harper against Murray. Outside, Vassell. It's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right
now. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Harper. And it's Murray penetrating. Oh, what a finish.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Harper. Puts it up from 17. He nails the jump shot.
And this is why Harper's teammates and coaches encourage him to fire from that mid-range. They know how lethal he can be.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Now Harper thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the one spot.
Here we go.
And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Allen, a screen on Levine. Westbrook against Garland. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And that one drops.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Mitchell after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Sacramento's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Garland. Westbrook passes to LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, LaVine in style.
Mitchell outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Murray. And stolen by Mobley. Garland against Westbrook. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Murray a screen on Mitchell. LaVine for 3. Drills it from outside. LaVine's got 11 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Strus's shot is good.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
LaVine looking around. In the corner, it's Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Here's Westbrook. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Is there a player in the league who makes these late clock situations look that easy? I don't think so. Russell Westbrook, the master.
Allen a screen on LaVine. Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Outside DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Mitchell right side. Outside Garland from downtown. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Outside, Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in a point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Cavaliers are making noise. Point guard Darius Garland said the brand of basketball that we play is super exciting, super fun. A lot of threes, a lot of alley-oops, a lot of dunks. And we play really hard on both ends of the floor. It's been a winning recipe. Back to you, Kevin.
Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Now, Strus, after Zach LaVine missed from long range. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Westbrook with it. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Sabonis kicks to Levine. Again, Levine missing. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Mitchell against DeRozan. Mitchell with force.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Outside, Levine. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Outside, Levine. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Now Garland. Scoreless thus far. Mobley a screen on Westbrook. Murray against Garland. Into the lane. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
For 3, Levine buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Levine inside the three-point line. Good D by Mitchell.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Outside Garland. Fires the three. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Westbrook. In the corner, it's Levine. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 9. That's tipped. Westbrook with the steal. With the shot. That one wide left. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Allen slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Here's Westbrook. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Strus, that's for 2. And the wing jumper offline.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And so it's Cleveland. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. And here's Levine after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Garland against Westbrook. Here's Garland. 5 points in the game. A putback. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Garland with it. Westbrook picks him up. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Yes, that goes in. Allen's got 7 points.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
The putback. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here is Garland. Allen, a screen on Westbrook. Garland, the pass to Allen. Now Strus. Allen kicks to Strus. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you so much. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Now, here's Garland. And stolen by Murray. For 3, Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. Mobley misses.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Levine with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Levine against Mitchell. Levine gets the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Garland looking it over. Floats it up there for Mobley. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
The Kings trail by 13. Murray a screen on Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. It's DeRozan with the drive.
You love to see Darius Garland working on the defensive end. Stay active, contest shots.
Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here's Garland. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Screen by Allen. Garland the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Mitchell against Levine. The drive by Mitchell. Murray with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, that's the attacking style of DeMar DeRozan, and it's why he gets to the free throw line with such frequency. He's such a hard driver.
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers leading by 13. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Strus. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Westbrook. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Garland for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 11 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Levine gets the bucket.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Levine against Strus. And Garland has it in the corner. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Murray. The drive by Mitchell. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. 15 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Outside, Levine. Cranes the three-pointer. Levine's got 28 points for the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Now, here's Strus. Driving the lane, and Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
The Kings trail by 15. Westbrook surveying the D. Levine for three, and the Kings another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low. Mobley kicks to Garland. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell outside. Here's Strus. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Levine. Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And if he thinks that's within his range, then you know what? He's got a low basketball IQ.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
Now here's Garland. Zach LaVine unable to get his last shot to go. Mobley against Murray. Now Allen. Mitchell fires, and there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Westbrook against Garland. Going inside. Now Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Here's Mobley. Sabonis with the steal. Now Murray, and here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Now here's Garland. He takes it in, and they pick up the two.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Evan Mobley.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Levine, and there's the dunk.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mitchell against Levine. Mobley, a screen on Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Strus. He's off from 3.